It's good only, bro. PSAT is good in CS. CS is good in PSAT. It's like they'll be giving you an app where you'll have the option for what is it, 3, 4 different faculties to go through their video lectures and everything. Question paper also good. I've taught Python for a lot of PSAT kids. Okay, so the questions which they are asking is also standard. See, RV is any day better, bro. RV is any day better. Nobody will say that CS is better in PSAT than RV. I'll start the class faster. Let everybody come. I'll be there. So, difference between CS and ISE, sir. What is ISE? What is ISE, bro? I just found your channel. Are you starting ACRN or this is the second lecture? This we are starting it first, bro. How do you got the channel? Harsh. Tomorrow onwards we are starting the full revision, bro. 11 to 15th, almost around 12 hours. Information science and engineering. Okay. IT kind of like IT. I have to check what they put up information. Like in our times, IT and CS is same thing. One or two like topics will be different. Rest all exactly similar. So if it is similar to IT information technology, it will be same. Check the modules. What subjects they are teaching. Okay, bro. Okay, good. So what I'm telling, what is it, Harsh? Tomorrow onwards, we are taking live sessions for longer time. 11 a.m. What do you say? 11 to 15. Revision classes will be going on fast mode. Definitely, bro. For me also, it would have been more better. While teaching alone, it's not that fun. With more students, it's more fun. So, no issues. There's a lot to learn. Okay. We haven't put up any ad, bro, as of now, but yeah, ad is coming. It's okay. चलो everybody, AC start करना है बच्चों. Alternating current, very simple, very easy. Timing tomorrow classes. I regret finding your channel this late. Don't worry, bro. 5 days. How much more we can do? We'll try to that much. Okay. I'll put up. Download the app Samclasses. Okay, it will be there in the Play Store. I'll be putting it up in the app and in YouTube also. But download the app. You'll be able to get all the previous year's question papers and everything. And by tonight, most probably, all test series and everything you'll be able to see. Chapter wise test, year wise test, and mock test also for CET and COMEDK both. Okay, chalo. And for the last 5 days, I'll be opening all the video lectures which were paid in the app for free for all the students. So do watch it, okay? And do check the modules, what they're teaching. Just do send me the brochure for ISC, Information Science and Technology, okay? Information Science and Engineering. So if I'm able to see what topics they're teaching, I'll be able to help. Yeah, same thing, bro. There's no much change in what you say. Previous also you can start watching. New I've just updated with 2021 question papers, and if anything new came up, okay. So in between, if I'm not doing the live, you go for the old one also, no issues. Okay. You can open the app. A lot of more videos are there. By night it will all be open. Okay. Just download the app. You'll be able to get a lot of all important chapters, all important videos, PYQs and everything. Okay. Sure. Tomorrow I'll be telling you, first we'll be starting with the important topics. Okay. It will be like previous year's questions and one page chapter notes, important formulas and everything. That's it. Then only we'll be able to finish all of class 11th, 12th maths and physics. Now here we won't be going into much details. Okay, how we are getting all the formula and all that. We'll be just explaining you. I'll try my best. 5 days are there, bro. I'll try my best to revise full maths, full physics as much as possible by me. So do help. Do inform all your friends about the revision classes. So it'll be a big help for me. Okay. Chalo. But do share with all your friends and buddies, bro. Okay. So that it helps us a bit to grow. So everybody, just one thing from you all. Do share it as much as possible. Okay, so that we can help as many as people as we want. Put in your Insta, put it in WhatsApp, wherever you are doing, and even after the exam also. So today's topic is alternating current. So everybody must have a faint idea. I've already given last 10 days preparation. I've already given the and sheet for important chapters and weightage. Already a video is there. I'll just link it below so that you will be able to find it out. And for tomorrow timing, I'll send it. Just download the app. It will be there in the Play Store, Samclasses. There I'll be talking with all the students, whatever the doubts and everything. Okay. So it will be easier because every student is there. So, and any doubt, you'll have the number there. You can give me a direct call also. I'll be picking the call. I'll be helping you, whatever it is. After the exam also, we'll be helping you all for the counseling, which college to choose, which subject to, and which stream. We'll try to help as much as possible. Okay. Chalo. Link it. I'll link it there. No issues. In our app, you'll be having that PDF only. You can download also. What do you say? First chapter from the year 2017 to 2021. What is the weightage? Okay. Download the app from the Play Store. Samclasses, free of cost. Nothing is there to be paid. Okay. Eight zero 491 740. Okay. You can check the description also there. Everything is there. Chalo everybody. Let's start then. So we are doing the chapter alternating current. Which one, bro? It's for both, bro. CT COMEDK also have attached. I think so. I'll check it. For COMEDK also have attached. Don't worry. It will also be uploaded in the app, bro. Don't worry. चलो बच्चों क्लास स्टार्ट करते हैं. ऑल्टरनेटिंग करंट से ऑल्टरनेटिंग करंट इंपॉर्टेंट है. मिनिमम 3 मार्क्स फॉर सीटी एंड कॉमेट के. ठीक है, दोनों के लिए आज ओपन कर देंगे सारा. डोंट वरी. ठीक है. अर्जेंट डाउट हेल्प. अर्जेंट डाउट हेल्प क्या है? बोलो बोलो बोलो. अर्जेंट डाउट हेल्प बोले तो ब्रो. टेल इट फास्ट. न्यू मून, क्या डाउट है आपको? करेक्ट. टू मच टू टाइप. चलो एक व्हाट्सएप पे ऑडियो भेज देना. चलो. चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं तब. नो इश्यूज नो इश्यूज. जस्ट एक सेकंड हो बच्चों. स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं. जस्ट स्क्रीन स्टार्ट करते हैं. 1 सेकंड जस्ट. I'll try my best to cover, students. Let's see. Chalo. Let's see, everybody. First, get the basic idea of AC. Getting the basic idea of the AC, okay? Chalo, just anybody just put a what do you say, information in the batch. The class started for what do you say, AC. Chalo. Now here in AC, we already know what is an alternating current, where the current changes its frequency. Sometimes it is plus, sometimes it is minus. Chalo, chalo. Let's see. Now, most important is, what is this topmost value? This is the peak value, also denoted by I naught. Okay, it is called the max peak value of AC. Peak value of alternating current AC. Now AC, I won't go and explain in much detail as of now. Equation of AC I can write in terms of sine, in terms of cos, both. So here I am writing in terms of sine because the graph, if you can see and understand, it is there in terms of sine. So I is equal to I naught sine omega t. Okay, where I naught is denotes the peak value. Sine, since because the graph is at 0, it is 0. At what is 90, it is stop. At 180 again 0. That's why it's following a sine curve. And omega means what, students? Omega means what? Angular frequency. So 2 pi by t, or that is equal to 2 pi f. Both formulas you can use. Clear? Now, this is the basic understanding of AC part, where what happens is AC is alternating current. DC is direct current. Here the current fluctuates. Okay. Now everybody has to understand, if I'm writing the equation I is equal to I naught sine omega t, where I naught means what? The maximum or the peak value of the current. It won't be always, but at certain value it will be peak, and that is that value. Okay. And how is the values changing? The values are forming this graph. The values are forming sine graph. That's why we written the equation I is equal to I naught sine omega t. So somebody will say, sir, why only current? Why not voltage? So if I want to draw the voltage graph, I can write AC in terms of voltage also. V is equal to V naught sine omega t. No issues in that. Same thing. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? No issues in that. You can write in terms of voltage also. Clear? Chalo, everybody. Now, I already informed you what is the advantage of AC over DC. A bit recap, fast. AC, what happens? You can generate easily. You can generate AC easily. Here, it is economical also. It's a bit pricey. Okay. We can convert AC to DC with rectifier. Already studied. Correct. Energy loss also is minimum. Now, if you are sending something for a longer distance, energy loss is minimum for AC. Energy loss is minimum for AC means, if this is an electric wire and this is also electric wire, bad diagram, okay, do not curse it. And the distance is, let's say, 500 kilometer or 200 kilometer, 100 kilometer. We can send with the help of AC more easily without much loss than DC. Clear, everyone? So these are the points that makes AC a bit winner over DC. Disadvantage. A very good disadvantage. AC shock is attractive. What it means? Once you get a AC shock, bro, you're done case. If it's a good heavy AC shock, you're done case. DC, what happens whenever we touch, let's say this is a socket, and you what you say, with your wet hand you have touched the socket, so it will throw you out. It will give you a what? Repulsive shock. So you pull out your hands, but AC, it won't give you that, it will just pull you. Okay, so one is that. And for high energy devices like for welding and all, you can't use AC. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? चलो बच्चों, now we'll have three terms here. We'll have three terms in AC, in which will express the current. One will be I naught, one will be IM or IAV, and one will be IRMS. Clear? Now what we mean by each of them and what is the value and everything, everybody understand? If I'm drawing a graph like this, I'm going in, what to say, only things which are needed, that only I'm teaching. So if I make a graph like this, the maximum value is I naught. Maximum value is I naught. After I naught, we have IRMS value. IRMS value. Okay. IRMS stands for what, students? Root mean square. Okay. But we do ulta. If I have three value, let's say I have a value 246. If I want to find RMS value, what I'll do? I'll first square it. Then I'll do the mean and then root it. See, it is written root mean square. Root mean square. So first root it, mean it, square it, but it happens ulta. First square it, then mean it, then root it. Clear everyone? And IRMS is the next value. Okay. And the last value what you have lower than that is I mean or I average. If somebody gives you three values, the maximum will be the I naught, the peak value, middle one will be the RMS, and last one will be the I average. Anybody doubt in this? Now value and formula I'll be giving you, don't worry. Chalo. Now let's see the formula. Let's see everybody formula. The graph wise you got it. Sometimes they put graph also. What about the formula? IRMS formula, IRMS value is I naught by root 2, peak value by root 2, and that is equal to 0.707 I naught, or you can say 70.7% of I naught. Clear? So if somebody will say, sir, IRMS you wrote this, what about VRMS or ERMS? Sir, ERMS also is same thing, E naught by root 2. Whatever I am doing with I, same thing with V. Clear? Chalo. Next we'll talk about I average. I average. So I average or I mean is equal to 2 I naught by pi, and that is equal to 0.637 I naught. So that is equal to 63.7% of I naught. So you can see this is the lowest value. Okay. Till here clear value, students? Till here clear? If I want to write E mean, yeah, average equal to 2 E naught by pi, and that is equal to 0.637 E naught, and that is equal to 63.7% of E naught. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Very simple. So that's why we understood this is 70 percentage of I naught, this is 63%. So this one is more. After that, least one is this, and I naught is the peak value. Clear everyone? Till here everybody is clear? Now one very important line, everybody write down. One very important line, everybody write down. So whenever you connect a device, bro, whenever you connect a device, and in the question they're telling that the device ammeter or the voltmeter has measured this much voltage or that much, it is RMS value. It is RMS value because all the devices which you are using in reality, they work on RMS value. They figure out RMS value. Why? Because they all work on this principle. They're also called hot wire instruments. Because why they are called hot wire instruments? Because deflection of needle depends on heat. Depends on heat. What do you cover in 5 days? We cover whatever can be covered in 5 days. All everything, bro. Maths and physics. We'll be covering everything, maths and physics, but we're going a bit more fast. This is a bit slow because you're doing first time. So H is directly proportional to I RMS square. So understand, students, that's why in the question, whenever they say to you that we are measuring from this device, voltmeter or ammeter is measured 10 amps, it means that is the RMS value. Don't confuse it, or they'll say this is the virtual value. Clear? Both are same thing. Clear till here, everybody? Clear till here? You'll be seeing the schedule from 11th. Don't worry, students, okay? As much as possible, we'll be covering it up, okay? Chalo. Clear till here? Now, what will happen? A small question. What will happen if we connect a normal DC ammeter? What will happen if we connect a normal, ordinary DC ammeter? Tell me your answers. I'll be putting in the app, Ramesh, okay? Concept plus PYQs in 5 days, yes. I'll be putting in the app. So download the app, Samclasses. Link is given below in the description. Okay. 0, good, correct. Because they won't be able to measure, deflection won't be there, bro. Chalo, everybody till here, everybody, no doubt. Go through once, I'll be giving you 1 minute. After that, we'll go for Phasor diagram. After that, directly we'll go for Phasor diagram. Then we'll go for capacitive circuit, resistor circuit, inductor circuit, then LCR, resonance, done. Transformer part a bit and then done. So fast, 1 minute, go through, tell me if you have any doubt. If not, balle balle. Classes will be there in YouTube Pro only. Don't worry. Classes will be there in YouTube only. Chalo, take 1 minute time and go through everything fast. Not much is done, but everything, whatever is done, 1 minute fast, go get it done. We'll go for the next part, the phasor diagram. चलो बच्चों चलो, लेट्स सी। व्हाट्सएप मैसेज कर दिए, चलो। A lot of things to do, bro. Do not worry. From Give me a call after class, okay? Don't worry. See, a lot of people, again, let me tell you one thing. A lot of people, they have difficulty. This is a very important issue for all of you. If you're writing a mock test, okay? If somebody is writing a mock test, okay, and the numbers are not coming that properly, so do not worry, do not worry. A lot of mock tests, they're designed in a way that to show the supremacy of the, that yeah, we are designing a mock test, so paper has to be tough. So we cannot say. CT papers sometimes are very easy, sometimes are average. 2021 it was a bit tricky. Okay. So most of the case, 90% case, it is simple only. Okay. And what you will perform today, after 5 days, it will be different. So what you have to do, even if mock test goes a bit here and there, figure out which chapter, which topic you should have known. If you think that the questions are looking like you should know this, so try to again reread the chapter. Okay. Yeah, if you are thinking that no, I have to go too much detail, then leave it. See, we cannot give a lot of time. We cannot give a lot of time to a lot of chapters because weightage fluctuates. Okay. Only the important ones we can give a lot of time, but others we cannot. So if you are skipping, okay, no issues, but keep giving the papers, okay, and keep studying. Only thing continuous you have to keep, do not get worried about the rank or the marks. Okay, find out your mistakes and keep improving that. What is the mistake I have done, where I can improve? Clear, everyone? When you're writing the mock test, a lot of people, they start paper analysis in a wrong way, that I'm wrong, I'm bad, I'm good. Nothing like that. Analyze which chapter not good, which chapter good, focus on that. Clear? Chalo, let's see the next part of AC, everybody. Chalo. After the class, give me a call, Ganit, okay? We'll have a discussion, don't worry. Chalo. Till here, nobody has any doubt, no? Chalo. No issues, bro, no issues. I'll be there. Now, let's see what is a phasor diagram. Okay. Now, if we represent the AC, alternating EMF, okay, as a rotating vector with the angle of between the vectors equal to the phase difference. Okay, let me show. Let me show. So what they're trying to say, what are these phasor diagrams and all that? Okay. So let's say two axes is there. Okay. And I've shown by this vector, it's a rotating vector. It can rotate here to here. It can rotate this side. Okay. With this rotating vector, I'm giving the length of this rotating vector, this maximum length gives the I naught value, either for the current or for the EMF. Okay, I can represent with the rotating vector either the current or the EMF, both I can represent. Okay, chalo. So these rotating vectors, and if I do the projection, what I'll get? This is I naught, so this is I naught cos theta. If my theta is equal to omega t, so this will be I naught cos omega t, and this side I naught sin omega t. Clear? Now I'm able to represent the what? AC current and voltage value by using a vector which is rotating based on the angle what it is making, okay, or based on this omega t value. Clear everyone? What is a phasor diagram? What is a phasor diagram? Just see one line. It's basically a diagram having rotating vector, and these rotating vectors are known as phasor, with phase angle between them. You have to send, all the students do send your CET or COMEDK admit card and your 10th result, okay, in our WhatsApp group. So you can send it separately. A lot of things we are planning for the counseling and everything, but we'll be only able to provide along with that only. So do send, and for the test series also, do send the admit card and your 10th result, okay, or your 10th admit card also you can send. You have to send your CET or COMEDK, whichever exam you're writing, that admit card, and your 10th or 12th admit card, any. Clear? Just a screenshot of KCT, COMEDK, whatever exam you're writing, okay. I'll be adding you to the WhatsApp group. For those who wants to have the test series and other features also opened up for them, do send us the CET and COMEDK admit card screenshot and your 10th and 12th admit card screenshot. We'll be putting up for the counseling part also, helping you all. So we'll be needing all the details in that. Okay, chalo. Because a lot of times, sometimes paper checking, other activities, we also help the students. So all this will be possible only if you have the data. So for those who wants to, please do send it. And for those who already are the students in the paid course, do send it for them also. Okay, chalo. So basically phasor diagram is nothing but a vector, okay, whose length gives us the magnitude peak value, and this angle gives us the omega t. The angle between the phases gives us the omega t value. So if we find out the projection, you will get I is equal to I naught sin omega t or I is equal to I naught cos omega t. That way we'll get the equation. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? And this is basically what? Instantaneous value. So if somebody asks, like with this vector, the projection gives us what? So you'll say, sir, instantaneous value. Yeah, we'll be putting up, do send us your details. We'll be helping you on all that. Okay, don't worry. Our team will be helping you, supporting you in that. Chalo, next. Now let's see everybody. AC through resistor. AC through resistor. Now you have a resistor, you have a AC current. Nothing else, okay? So we know what are the equation. E is equal to E naught sin omega t, instantaneous. So if you solve this, you will get I is equal to I naught sin omega t. Hi ma'am. So if you see, student, if you see everybody, E also sin omega t, this also current also sin omega t. So can I say both E and I, voltage and current, are in same phase? are in same phase? Yes or no, students? Yes or no? See, the phase of this is omega t for voltage also, and this also omega t for current also. So are they not in same phase? Come on, students. Yes, no, fast. Chalo, next. So what we got to know, if I am passing an AC current to a resistor, both current and voltage they are in same phase. Both current and voltage they are in same phase. Next is, how do we represent in a phasor diagram? How do we represent in a phasor diagram? See, in a phasor diagram, we'll first show the voltage. This is E naught. Then the current is a bit less, I naught. See, both in same phase. Clear? Now, if I want to show it in a graph form, what I'll show? Same thing. This is the graph for the current and the same graph for the voltage. Only the value is bigger. Only the value is bigger. So do not get confused. See, same phase means what? At 0 both are 0. At 90 both are 90 means top value. At 180 both are 0 again. At 270 both are at the minimum value. At 360 both are at again 0. Clear, everyone? So this means that current and voltage are in same phase. Current and voltage are in same phase. Clear? Now next, AC through inductor. Can anybody tell me what is an AC inductor? AC through inductor. Clear? Now, inductor means what, student? Anybody? Can anybody tell me what is an inductor? Nobody? Chalo. Let me only tell you. See, capacitor and inductor both store charges, one in form of electric field, one in form of magnetic field. Clear? One in form of electric field, one in form of magnetic field. Now here, what are the important formulas? First, EMF is equal to E is equal to E naught sine omega t. We know the moment current starts, will come. The moment you close the switch, current starts flowing. The moment current starts flowing, magnetic flux linked with it changes and induced EMF is produced. What is the induced EMF formula? E is equal to minus L of di by dt, L of di by dt. Again, understand, the moment you put the switch on, current starts flowing. Current starts flowing means magnetic flux will change. Magnetic flux changes creates induced EMF, that is given by this formula. Clear? Chalo. And if we solve all the equations and everything, we'll get the what do you say? We'll get the current value as I naught sine of omega t minus pi by 2. Omega t minus pi by 2. So what does it shows? What does it shows? The current is lagging by or behind by 90 degree. The current is lagging by 90 degree. Clear? If I want to draw the graph, this is my EMF. So current will be at 0, it will be 90 degree back. Clear? One sec, wrong made. Clear students? Till here clear? Chalo. Next everybody, let's see. Now, what is the resistance given by the inductor? What is the resistance given by the inductor? So, inductive resistance. So, XL is equal to, or you can say reactance, omega L, XL equal to omega L. Now, if F is the frequency of AC, so XL is equal to what? 2 pi F into L. Clear till here? Because we know omega is equal to what? 2 pi by T or 2 pi F. Clear? Both the formulas should be very proper to you. Now understand important concepts. So what happens is, when so we know if frequency in AC will go up, so XL will go up, so the current value I will be going down, because if resistance goes up, students, current will go down. Correct? But if frequency is 0, in case of DC, frequency is 0, inductive reactance is also 0, current will be like super high. So basically what it does, it blocks AC, allows DC. Clear? This point is important for everybody. Inductor acts as a, what do you say, blocking, as a blocker for AC. It blocks the AC current but allows DC. How? Just see by the frequency. In AC, frequency is high, so reactance will be high, current will be less. In DC, frequency is low, so reactance is also 0, current will be what? 2 super high. No resistance only, no current will flow without any worry. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Then we'll go for AC with capacitor. Go through once. Now AC with capacitor. Any doubt till here? Last part was important, okay? AC with capacitor. Now this time we have a capacitor like this and a AC current. Clear? So again we started with E is equal to E naught sin omega t. Correct? Time right now is 7:09. सर टाइम क्या है क्लास की? जैसे कंप्लीट हो जाएगा बता देंगे ब्रो. अब बच्चों पे है. ठीक है? वी नो Q is equal to CV. So here what you will get the current? I is equal to I naught sin omega t plus pi by 2. So what is it? Plus pi by 2 means what? It is leading. The current is leading in AC, in capacitor by 90 degree. So here current leads the voltage. Clear everyone? लास्ट कंसेप्ट नहीं ब्रो. इसके बाद LCR सर्किट है, रेजोनेंस, क्वालिटी फैक्टर, ट्रांसफॉर्मर्स. बस वो बाकी छोटे हैं, उतना बड़ा नहीं है. Clear? Chalo. Now what will be the diagram, bro? What will be the diagram? So at 0, if my voltage is 0, it will be starting here. So the current is what? The current is what leading? See, at 0, this is 0, it is 90. So the current is leading here, current is leading here. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Chalo. Next. Again, what is the reactance here? Xc. 1 by omega c. 1 by omega c. Clear? So if I put frequency in that, Xc is equal to what? 1 by omega is what? 2 pi f. Clear everyone? Leads by pi by 2. Very good, very good. चलो बच्चों यहाँ पे थोड़ा ध्यान से समझो. Now when frequency is 0, in case of DC students, when frequency is 0, Xc will be what? 1 by 0. So almost infinity. Means it will offer huge resistance. So what it does, it blocks DC, allows AC. Clear? Clear everyone? Any doubt till here? Go through once. See it, any doubt till here? Then we'll go for LCR circuit. Soham sir, Newman sir, got it? Chalo, anybody has any doubt? We'll go for the next. Next class, which subject? थोड़ा सा मैथ्स पढ़ा देंगे बच्चों. थोड़ा सा मैथ्स पढ़ा देंगे. I'll be doing a bit of maths. Maths will be putting a bit of straight lines. 1 to 2 marks weightage is there. Straight line is left. 12th all done. Only straight line is left. So I'll put up the straight lines. Straight lines, I'll put up the directly PYQ. Concept video you can go and watch in the app. I'll open in the app. So everybody can go and watch in the app. Okay. I'll put up Ramesh, don't worry. You can ping me in the number. I'll put it up also. Chalo, don't worry. Clear everybody? Chalo. Chalo bachcho, let's see AC through LCR circuit. LCR means we have an inductor, we have a capacitor, we have a resistor. All three in one circuit. All three in one circuit. Chalo. How will we see? The diagram is, we'll make an inductor, a capacitor, and a resistor, followed by AC circuit. So the voltage across inductor is VL, across capacitor is VC, across the resistor is VR. Chalo. So now everybody understand, very important. So voltage formula is what? Current into resistance, V is equal to IR. So I0 into XL for VL. What about VR? I0 into R. VC, I0 into XC. Clear? We all know this formula. We all know everybody this formula. Chalo. Now understand everybody. Very important thing. Now understand everybody. How will we do the diagram part? So see, we know current and this one both are in same phase in case of resistor. So E naught, I naught same. In case of inductor, it is above, and in case of capacitor, it is below. Clear? Clear? Now here the resultant will come up to if VL is dominating, if VL minus VC is positive, then the resultant will be above. If VL minus VC is negative, then it will be bad. Okay, that what you say, the resultant will be downward. Clear everybody? Chalo. Now next important, very important formula Z. Z is nothing but a kind of resistor, but combined all three. Combined for all three. So that is called impedance. So Z formula is equal to R square plus XL minus XC whole square. Write down everybody. R square plus XL minus XC whole square. Clear everyone till here? Clear everyone till here? Yes, impedance. Impedance Z is equal to root under of R square plus XL minus XC whole square. Clear till here, students? Now you can say if VL minus VC is greater than 0, it is inductive what is it, dominant, and if VL minus VC is less than 0, it is conductive dominant, okay, or capacitive dominant. Now one formula to find the angle. One formula to find the angle which Ramesh sir has written, tan phi is equal to XL minus XC by R. Clear? Clear everybody till here? Next we'll go for the resonance condition. Same thing for VL minus VC by R. Let's see about resonance. Now what is different in resonance, bro? If this phi is equal to 0 in LCR series circuit, then it is called a resonant circuit. Clear? We'll come to the formula. We'll come to the formula. XL value is what? XL is omega L. XC is 1 by omega C. Clear? In case XL is equal to XC, so omega L will be equal to 1 by omega C. Clear? And the frequency at which resonance happens is called as resonating frequency or resonance frequency. So what will happen? So omega square is equal to 1 by LC. Omega is what? 2 pi f. So 2 pi f whole square is equal to 1 by LC. So 4 pi square f square is equal to 1 by root LC. Clear? Oh, 1 second. We put the root only, no. So 2 pi f is equal to 1 by root LC. So f is equal to 1 by 2 pi under root LC. Done. Clear everyone? So at resonating condition, okay, the XL and XC value will remain same. In that case, we get the resonance frequency F is equal to 1 by 2 pi root under LC. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Chalo. Everybody is getting, not getting, do tell me yes, no, yes, no. It's too quiet. Now at resonating condition, Z is equal to R, that is equal to minimum value, because XL equal to XC, so that both got cut. So I is equal to what? E by Z, and that is the maximum value. Clear? Next we'll talk about quality factor. Next we'll talk about quality factor. Now quality factor is basically Q factor, voltage across L or C by voltage across R. So Q factor formula is VL or VC by VR. That is equal to 1 by R root under of L by C. Clear? In terms of omega, if somebody wants to write omega naught L by R or 1 by omega naught RC. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? What about others? Only Ramesh sir has written. What about others? Clear till here? What about others? Do tell me. Chalo, chalo, chalo. Next formula what we have is power average. Power average. Everybody knows power average formula. P average is equal to ERMS, IRMS, cos phi. Cos phi also known as power factor. Making notes, please go slow. So do write it down, bro. Do tell me that you're writing notes also, so I'll go a bit slow. Until unless you inform, how will I know, Kartike? Now cos phi is also known as power average by ERMS, IRMS. So that is equal to power average is nothing but true power by apparent power. Now the moment, some special cases are there. Case if phi is equal to 0 degree. So power average will be equal to what? IRMS, ERMS. So in this case, average power is in R is maximum. We'll try to cover a lot of chapters. Just take the total chapters, divide by 5, you'll be getting it. On an average, we'll do that much. Maths and physics combined, take all the chapters, divide by 5. Maximum 8 to 9. If anywhere I went fast, do tell me. Are you able to all write down the notes? Everything will be told, Ramesh. Have a bit of patience, bro. Don't worry. Everything will be put up. Because today night a lot of classes will be happening. After that only it will come, no? So don't worry. I'll try my best, bro. Don't worry. From my side, yeah, tomorrow morning class is there. I'll be trying my best, okay? See, I'm not teaching chemistry, so chemistry part you all have to do. I'll be just guiding whatever the things are there. NCERT is must, students. Along with that extra you need to know. Chalo. Tonight, lot of classes are there, bro. After this, we have maths class, straight lines. Okay. And then we have a class on waves. So, written, sir, written. Good, good. Chalo, next. Now here, by changing different angle like phi is equal to 90 degree, we have different formula. So now I think so that you can do it. Is cos phi is equal to 90 degree, then what will be the value? Power average will be equal to 0. All that you can do it correct? Yes or no? Chalo. Next is the concept of wattless current. Then when we should sleep, you think about when I am sleeping, bro. Classes sometimes are going till 3 in the morning. Again, I have my own morning class, like what do you say? Offline class is there in Bangalore, okay? So everything is going on. So work hard. These few days are there, no 5 days more. That's it. Sleep 4 to 5 hours. That's it for these 5 days. Chalo. Now everybody, let's see. Everybody knows the concept of wattless current. Now, the current which consumes no power is known as wattless current. Current which consumes no power is known as wattless current. Write down. Current which consumes clear. So here in this case, average power equal to 0. Clear? Chalo. So how can we understand? See, power average equal to what? ERMS, IRMS cos phi. So if the angle between these two is 90 degree, so cos 90 will be what? Equal to 0. So though current is going, voltage is there, still the power is what? 0. So that kind of thing is known as wattless current. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Chalo. Next we'll be talking about LC oscillation. Just I'll explain you one bit. Okay, what happens here? So what you done, first you took a capacitor, you applied AC supply. I'll come. You provided AC current. So what happens? It gets charged. Okay. Now this charged capacitor is connected with the inductor. So what will happen? It will give rise to, since it is charged, so current will flow, it will give rise to changing magnetic flux in the inductor. Clear? And it will induce an EMF. So what will happen? Slowly, the charge on the capacitor will decrease. Clear? And our EMF will keep increasing in the inductor. Clear? When the discharging completely happens, then what happens? Then current again in the inductor starts decreasing and it starts charging the capacitor. This, what happens? This part keeps on going. Charging, discharging, charging, discharging. Okay. So one time what happens? You have already charged the capacitor, put it up with the inductor. Because of the charged capacitor, the inductor will charge. Once the inductor is charged, the magnetic field recharges the capacitor, and again the process keeps on repeating. Clear? Clear everyone? So what is the equation that represents that? That is important. Clear? And that is very similar to the SHM equation, where frequency is equal to omega by 2 pi or 1 by 2 pi root LC. I'll explain again. See what happened, Karthik? You took a capacitor, you supplied AC current. What happened? It got charged. Now this charged capacitor you are applying and connecting with the inductor. So because of this charge flow, this inductor gets charged. A time will come, this will start losing the charge and EMF will start developing. A time will come, this whole charge will be 0. Now this EMF will start discharging and it will start charging the capacitor. So this process keeps on repeating. Clear? What about others? Clear? Clear everyone? Check new moon, others. Clear? Soham, Ritik, Lohit, Samiksha ma'am, Nishat. Now what happens? Whenever our inductor recharges the capacitor, a bit less, what happens? A bit goes in wastage also. So because of that, a damping happens. So after certain time it will stop. Clear this part? Like let's say you have a bowl like this. You sent a ball to go from down till here. So every time it is going, a time will come it starts going from here till here, then here till here, here till here due to air resistance, here till here, and at the end moment it will come and settle here. Clear everyone? Wait Ramesh sir, let everybody get it clear. Got it everybody? Everybody is getting it? Nobody has any difficulty, correct? Chalo. Karthike, did you get it now? Chalo. Karthike, did you got it now? I don't know where did Shuham vanish. Chalo everybody. Now yeah, Ramesh, that's why your mains, I can see that you know most of the formulas and everything. So for you, it's okay. For others, I have to wait, bro. So you have already done. So you can just solve more and more of papers, bro. Okay, in that case. Chalo, everybody. Now, now let's come to the transformer part. Let's come to the transformer part. What is the formula, everybody? What is the formula, everybody? This formula, I think so everybody knows. Current in primary by current in secondary equal to voltage in secondary by voltage in primary is equal to number of turns in secondary by number of turns in primary. I will come to eddy current also, don't worry. Now this is one equation. We have two coils here, one primary and one secondary, okay. So Vp is the voltage in primary, Vs voltage in secondary. We already know. I'm not going into more details here. So how do you know it's a step up or a step down? If number of turns in primary is more than secondary, and step down if number of turns in secondary is more than the primary. Clear? We have four kind of losses here. Flux linkage, copper loss, eddy and hysteresis. Flux linkage, copper loss, eddy and hysteresis. So what do you mean by flux linkage loss? We'll come to the mutual induction part. We haven't revised for the students. We haven't done what is say EMI, and we haven't done the EMI part. Chalo. Now one by one we'll just give a brief introduction, okay, about all the 4 losses that we are facing. The first loss, let's see Ramesh explain it. What is the first loss we are having? Flux linkage. Any more in detail? Chalo, let me explain. I'll explain. Let's see. See what happens is, it is basically the linking of magnetic field with the conductors of the coil. Okay, when the magnetic field passes through the loops of the coil. What does it mean by that? It means that, see, understand the flux of the primary, they're also crossing the flux of the secondary. And whenever they do cross, what will happen? Heat will be generated. Heat will be generated, and later they can break also. Okay. So that's why this is one loss. What about copper loss? What about copper loss? Come on fast. Nobody? What about copper loss? So copper loss is basically the energy dissipated or coming out by resistance in the wire used in the coil. Like let's say you're using a copper wire. So copper wire also has some resistance, no bro. So because of that, whatever the loss we are facing, that is copper loss. What happened, Ramesh sir? Next, eddy current. Next, eddy current, students. Yes, kind of. See, whenever the primary and the secondary they are linked. See, this flux is there for the primary and it is linked with the secondary part. Whenever the crossing part is there, they start generating the heat part. Okay. So why did you delete the message? Chalo, let's talk about eddy current. What about eddy currents? Very simple. Eddy current is, anybody? Come on, eddy current loss. Just due to massive current? No. It happens in the core. It's a massive current, but what is the thing? See, what happens? Flux is changing. So many of flux is changing. So when the flux linked with the core itself changes, so now the core starts inducing EMF. Now what happened? Plates, what is a primary and secondary coil we are doing. Now the cores also are doing. So what will happen? What do you say? A massive swirly kind of, what do you say, tornado kind of current starts producing, okay, circulating, and that is called eddy current. And the heat loss what you're getting, that is due to the eddy current loss. So what we can do between the cores, like this is one plate, we can put some material, thin materials, so that this doesn't start producing it on its own. Okay, clear? Chalo. What about hysteresis? What about hysteresis loss? What about hysteresis loss in transformer? You have already learned this in magnetism and matter. See, if we take anything and we keep magnetizing, demagnetizing, once make a magnet, demagnet, make a magnet, demagnet. So what will happen? So what will happen, students? Come on, say something. Due to water, say it full. Nobody saying anything. Come on, other students. Earlier, at least copy paste you are doing. What about others getting, not getting? Okay, tell me, very simple it is. What do you all mean by hysteresis loss? Sir, we need rapid revision of all the chapters, sir. Yeah, that is for tomorrow. At least let them understand first. Did you all get it? This part, not get it? Come on, students, fast tell me. See, whenever you are flowing current, AC current, each cycle, what is happening? The current first is flowing in forward direction, next cycle, what do you say, backward direction. First is magnetizes the substance, then demagnetizes. So each time energy is lost in that cycle. Okay. And energy loss depends on a lot of properties also, like coercivity and all of the ferromagnetic material. So because of that, we get this hysteresis loss. Chalo, again in short. Chalo, no issues, no issues. See, flux linkage, I'm just telling in normal terms. Flux linkage, they won't ask much details. See, this is primary coil, secondary. Now, sometimes what happens, the flux of the primary comes in crossing with the flux of secondary. So whenever they keep crossing, they start generating heat. So that is one kind of loss. Copper loss is basically all the materials, whatever we are using in a transformer, is made up of copper, and copper also has its own resistance. So there we are getting the copper loss. Eddy current, we already know what happens whenever these plates are there. Okay, and a lot of materials, they are producing their own, what do you say, they're producing the magnetic field. Now what inside these plates at the core, the magnetic field starts setting up. Now this disturbs the other also and starts creating loss for them. So that is eddy loss, and sometimes it can be huge, massive, like a tornado thing. Next, hysteresis loss. Again, in hysteresis, important is due to the AC per cycle. Yeah, let them just understand a bit. Per cycle, what happens is In each AC cycle, you magnetize a substance, demagnetize, magnetize, demagnetize. Because of this magnetization and demagnetization, what happens? They lose the saturation power and it becomes difficult to get the same, what is say, flow of the current and everything. So these four losses we face it, students. Okay, chalo. This chapter AC is done, students. AC is done. We'll take a 5-minute break and we'll sit for PYQ. Okay. After AC, which chapter you want to do? You have a list. Okay. EMI or EM waves. Wave optics. In maths part, we are almost just left with straight lines. That's it, done. Maths, everything is done because BT not coming. What else? We have done all the chapters, no, except the straight lines. If you're doing BT and conics, that is there. Straight line conic. Okay. Done. Hello everyone. Join fast, join fast. We'll start with straight lines. आ जाओ, जल्दी आ जाओ. स्ट्रेट लाइन से स्टार्ट करते हैं. Chalo bachcho, let's start with straight lines. Okay. Life is not straight, but you need to study straight lines. Okay. So let's start. So first, everybody, let's start with a positive mindset. Whatever time we have, let's utilize it to the max. The first thing, we have a distance formula. 2 points are there, A and B. So straight lines have, sir, deleted has straight lines. नहीं, straight line deleted नहीं है, conics deleted है bro. Conics deleted है, straight line deleted नहीं है, ठीक है. For CET students, conics is deleted, not straight lines, conics and BT. And for COMEDK, everything is there. Clear, Shom? Hi Rishabh, hi Half Moon, hi Nishat, Kartike. चलो 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 जल्दी ज्वाइन करो बच्चों, चलो. Got it, Shom? You can check once. I think so. I'm like 100%, 99% confirmed that straight line is there. But they have removed conics, huh? Chalo. So the distance between two, points, it's given by the distance formula. This is the distance formula. Root under of x2 minus x1 whole square plus y2 minus y1 whole square. Clear? Chalo. Next section formula, you all know. I don't have to teach much. Just write down the formula. Whenever 2 points are there and some point R is cutting in the ratio m is to n, then what are the internal if it is cutting? Internal means R point is lying between A and B. External means it is lying outside. A and B is here. R is lying outside. Clear? Chalo. Chalo bachcho, chalo. Written everybody, written everybody. Chalo, chalo, chalo bachcho. Once you have written, do tell me yes, no, yes, no. Ramesh went. Chalo. Only study of origin, change of origin they have deleted. Shifting of origin basically you can say. So that part they have removed. Equation of family also I'm not teaching much, so don't worry. Conics I'll take a separate class for the COMEDK kids, okay? Chalo. Clear, and few I'll once I've opened up the recorded videos, so you'll be able to do few of the classes from there directly. I'll upload it, okay? Yes, tomorrow test begins. Chalo. Done, everybody written? Next part, if we have, these are all class 10th concept, 3 points, and these 3 points are the vertices of a triangle, then area is given by this formula. Area is given by this formula. Clear? And if these points are collinear, we can put it in the determinant form and solve it also. Clear? Same thing. Next, everybody, for any triangle ABC, if they give you the vertices, then they tell you to find the centroid. This is the formula. X1 plus X2 plus X3 by 3, Y1 plus Y2 plus Y3 by 3. Clear? Write it down fast. Chalo, let's understand everybody. Slope of the line is a very important thing. Oh, Ramesh, sir, we thought where are you went? Okay. So slope of the line is very important thing. Okay. So slope of the line, let's say we have a line like this. So what is the slope defined as? Tan theta. And tan theta, if I want to find it, is nothing but delta y by delta x. So change in y by change in x. Clear? Now angle between two lines, already we know the formula in terms of slope. If the lines are parallel, then the slope will be same, and if they are perpendicular, then the product will be equal to what? -1. Clear, everyone? After this, we'll be doing the AC PYQs. Okay, we'll be going slowly in the PYQ. I'll be again re-explaining the concepts also, means while doing the question. So, okay, chalo, done everybody. Once done, do tell me. We already know the what is a slope formula. Okay, theta is the angle that the line makes with the positive direction of x-axis. Okay, in anti-clockwise direction. Clear? And you find, when you find tan theta of that, that is nothing but change in y by change in x. So y2 minus y1 by x2 minus x1, that is the slope. That is the slope of any line. Clear? Chalo. Chalo, everybody, let's go to the next page. Okay, various equations of line. If I want to draw the line, let's say x equal to, I want to draw x equal to a line and y is equal to a, these two lines. So x equal to a, let's say if it is positive, x equal to a like this, y is equal to a like this, if it is positive. What if it is negative? So x equal to minus a, okay, and y is equal to minus a. Clear, everybody? Clear, everybody? Next, different forms of line, straight lines: point slope form, 2 point form, slope intercept form, and normal form. So total we have basically these two. If you will neglect it, five things. So five are important. I'm showing with a diagram so that you understand better. So in this case, point slope form, they'll give you 1 point. Let's say they have given me the point Q, x1, y1, and they have given me the slope. So what I can do, I can take one random point P. So what will happen? I have taken the point xy. So find the slope PQ, that is equal to y minus y1 by x minus x1, and that will be equal to the slope m of the line. So from there we can find the equation. If 2 points are given, then what do you do? Take one third point, find the slope of AB, find the slope of AP. Equate it, you will get the another equation. Clear? Clear? This you all know. In case if you have doubt, do tell me. I'll again explain. Point slope form means 1 point, one slope is given. This is the point equation, point coordinates, and this is the slope. If both the points are given, x1 is given, y1 is given, x2 and y2 is also given, you put it and get it. Clear? Check it fast if you have any doubt. The next part is slope intercept form. Slope means they'll give me the slope, and intercept means where it is cutting the y-axis. So it is cutting the y-axis at point C. So equation of line is equal to y is equal to m into x plus c, where m stands for the slope and c for the intercept. You want to write for Kalinga, Ritik, correct? Chalo, next. Okay, I'll tell you. Give me a call in the number, I'll explain you, no issues. Chalo, next, just intercept form. So I know where it is cutting the x-axis, where it is cutting the y-axis. So x by x intercept plus y by y intercept equal to 1. Done. Equation. Clear everyone till here? Next one, last normal form is left. Let's see. Normal form is, this is the normal form. X cos omega plus y sin omega equal to p. P is, this is the coordinate, this is the line, and p is the distance of the line from the origin. P is the distance of the line from the origin. Omega is the angle that is making. Then the normal form is x cos omega plus y sin omega equal to p. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Tell me fast. Chalo bachcho. Chalo. Now general equation of line. If I want to generally represent, hi Lucky, I can write it as ax plus by plus c equal to laddu. This is the general. Now this equation I can write it in slope form. I can write it in intercept form, slope intercept form. Okay. And then what form? That's it, done. So let's see how do I convert it into slope intercept form. I'll just put up one page and I'll show it all form. Okay. See, my first form is, this is my equation, ax plus by plus c equal to 0. If I want to convert it into this form, y is equal to mx plus c, what I'm going to do, I'll keep by this side, send all that side. Now divide by b. So y is equal to x by minus a by b minus c by b. So now it is in the form y is equal to mx plus c. Done. You can compare. So this way we can do for all. I've just given it here. Okay. For intercept form, what are you going to do? Ax plus by is plus c equal to 0. So what you can do, divide whole thing by c. So a by c, x plus b by c, or you divide by minus c. Minus 1 equal to 0. Send that side. So minus a by c x minus b by c y is equal to 1. Now bring it down. So x by minus c by a plus y by minus c by b is equal to 1. Clear? Clear, students? Pavitra ma'am, Nishat, Half Moon. And if I want to convert in the, what is it, normal form, so this is my general form. From there I can convert directly, where cos omega will be this value, cosine omega will be this, and p will be this. Clear? Just formula part. If it is done, do tell me. I'll be sharing by the night the timetable also. Do share it with all your friends. Okay. Everybody written, nobody has any doubt. Do tell me fast. डन बच्चों, एनी डाउट? हाँ ना, थोड़ा जल्दी बच्चों, कम ऑन फास्ट. Karthikeya clear. What about others? Chalo. Next, if I'm finding a distance of a point and a line, distance of a point from a line, this one, if I'm finding this distance, point is this one, line is this one, I'll be using this formula. Just write it down. And if two parallel lines are there, I'm finding the distance between them, I'll be using this formula. Write it down. Nothing is there in that question, just write it down. The formula fast. Chalo. Now, if two lines are parallel, directly we can use this part, a1 by 2 equal to b1 by b2. And if two lines are perpendicular and line equation is given in this part, directly I can use this without thinking much. So do write it down fast. Done, students. Chalo. Next. Now a question comes which is good. They'll give you a line. Now they're telling that is this point x1 y1 are on same side of the line x2 y2 or they're on different side of the line. So here 2 points x1 y1 and x2 y2 are on the same side of the line or opposite for these two lines. Okay. It depends on what condition. Just put this value in this one. So it will be ax1 by1 plus c1 plus c, and then put this into this one. So ax2 by2 and plus c. If the direction of these two are same, they are on same side. If the direction of these two are different, they are on different side. Clear, students? Clear, students? Next, the condition that the lines this and this are perpendicular already told. The condition this part, it is not there from the CET part because this is part is like family of lines, so you can skip it. Okay. So this part 2 and part 3 is like family of lines, you can skip it. The line which is passing through the intersection of two lines like this, so that part we can skip. Rest all is cool. But you can write it, it's not a big thing. Just write it down, the formula. Clear? Fast, everyone. Come on, come on, come on. Who all is there fast? Chalo, everybody. Very simple. If you want, you can take a screenshot. We can move faster. Chalo, everybody. Let's see for the next page. Done. So we won't have anything else. So straight line is done. Can I do the PYQs? The PYQs of straight lines. Give me a minute. We'll start with the PYQ of straight line. So any doubt in straight lines, bro? Anybody has any doubts in straight lines? Chapter was pretty much simple, just simple formulas. But while solving, we'll see a lot of tricks part, okay, where we don't have to apply that much also. By putting the numbers and all, we can do it. Okay? Chalo. Starting in a minute. Come on, everybody, be ready. Chalo, everybody, the first question on your screen, 2021. Tell me what should be the answer. Chalo, everybody, chalo. Let's see, let's see. What is the first answer? Karthike B. What about others? Chalo, the question is very simple, students. Do not get confused. The question is very simple. So, what do you have to do in this? See, understand. Everybody understand what do you have to do? The midpoints of the sides of the triangle are this, this, and this. Then the centroid of the triangle. So, one formula is there. I'll give you all. Let's say this is x1, y1, z1, x2, y2, z2, x3, y3, z3. Okay. So if this one is given and we need to find the midpoints. Okay. So what are you going to do? Just make a small triangle by this. It will be the centroid to this also. So it will be what? Just x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3, y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3. Clear? So if you solve it, you will get the answer. Okay. Now if somebody says, sir, I'll go by the trick method. I'll go by the trick method. So what I'll see? See, 1 common 1 1. This is minus 1. Remove it. Okay. This is 1 by 3. So 1 is more common. So 1 done. 4 4 done. Now last I have to check. Check for z1. So if you see z1 plus z2 plus z3. So what do you get? Minus 1 minus 2 minus plus 4 by 3. So how much you are getting? 1 by 3. So the answer is B. Clear, everyone? Why did you erase the answer, Karthike? Why did you erase the answer? Have confidence, bro. Everybody got it. Whoever is there, who all are there right now? Lucky is there. I don't know who all is there in the class. Raise your hands. Put a message in the chat section. Who all they are doing the class? Come on, fast, kids. Chalo bachcho, let's see a very beautiful question on your screen. The equation of the straight line which passes through the point this and this and perpendicular to this line. Don't see the question and get scared. Try to solve it. Let's see. Chalo, try karo bachcho. Chalo everybody, chalo. So our buddy applied a trick and the answer is correct. What is the other method? See, one trick method only. Equation of the straight line which passes through this point. So put this point everywhere and check. Put this point everywhere and check. Put this point everywhere, check. Correct, that is one method. So I'll try all methods, okay? One method. So if I put on that first one, I'll get cos cube theta in the first option plus sine cube theta is equal to a cos theta. See, a vanished. I cannot bring, so not possible. If I'll put in the B option, what I'll get? A cos power 4 theta minus a sine power 4 theta. If I take a common and I'll do a square minus b square, so what I'll get? Cos square theta plus sine square theta into cos square theta minus sine square theta. So this is one. So a into cos square theta minus sine square theta is what? Cos 2 theta. See, I did by honest working. So that is also done. Now second part, that the equation of line which passes through this point and perpendicular to this line. So perpendicular to this line means if I find the slope of this line, line 1, and from slope here or any other, these two if I multiply should get -1. So I can use that also, students. I can use that also. Clear? Clear everyone? Clear everyone? So what will be the slope if I want to find? I'll send y by cos theta is equal to minus x by, sorry, y by sine theta is equal to minus x by cos theta plus a. So y is equal to what? Mx. So sine by cos, so minus tan theta into x plus a. So what is the slope? Slope of this line is what? Minus tan theta. Check another line whose slope is what? Because see, m1 into m2 is equal to what? -1. So minus tan theta into x is equal to -1. So x is equal to what? 1 by tan. So check a line whose slope is cot theta. If you're checking a line whose slope is cot theta, if you see this one, you'll get cot theta. Clear? So these all methods you can do. You can put the option, check, and you can find the slope. Whichever options you want, you like it, you can go. If anybody has any doubt, do tell me, raise your hand and tell me. I'll again explain. But fast, students, fast. We are almost done with this chapter. Come on, fast. चलो चलो बच्चों, जल्दी बताओ, जल्दी बताओ. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? किसका? चलो 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 बच्चों, फास्ट फास्ट फास्ट. गॉट इट? डिडंट गेट? ब्रेन हैंग कर रहा है, थोड़ा टाइम ऑफ चाहिए. जल्दी बताओ. कहाँ गए सोहम भैया? रेडी फॉर 14 आवर्स ऑफ क्लास? देखो इस क्वेश्चन में कुछ नहीं था, हमने जस्ट इस पॉइंट को लिया. वी टुक दिस पॉइंट and checked because they said the lines are passing through this point, so it has to satisfy. Clear? Clear everyone? अरे हाँ ना, कुछ तो बोल दो बच्चों. Yes, no. Clear, not clear, clear, not clear, students. Chat, chat. Vidya ma'am, okay. Chalo, chalo, chalo. Let's see. Come on, this one, just you see the question and tell me the answer. Come on, don't say this one is the what is very difficult. The lines this and this are perpendicular. So what will happen, students? I gave you already. I gave you in this form ax plus by, a1x plus b1y, what do you say, is equal to c a2x plus b2y is equal to c2 c1 c2. So what line perpendicular means? a1 a2 plus b1 b2 equal to, let's do. So what will happen? Done. LL dash plus MM dash. Ramesh bro back in action. Good. For those students who haven't sent their CT or COMEDK K admit card, do send it in the WhatsApp part, okay? Chalo. For those who are taking the test series and everything, please do send it. We'll be able to help in, what do you say, counseling and other parts. Until unless we get it, we won't be able to help. Chalo. Next, I've received from Half Moon, I've got yours, and two others they have sent. Next question number 2019, very simple, very easy question. Let's see you can solve it in less than 45 seconds. So let's try and solve together. A line cuts off equal intercepts. Equal intercepts means whatever here, same thing. So angle will be what? Whoa, the kid is fast. So the angle will be what? 45 degree here. Equal intercept means 45 degree here, because 90 here will be isosceles. Okay. So here what will be the angle? 135 degree. So the angle positive direction with the x-axis is the D option. Nobody got it. Faster than Ramesh. Oh, not bad. Chalo. Later, bro. You got late. You have to do faster. Half Moon, where did you did wrong? Is there amount for test series? No, we are putting it up like without that. Just do send your CT or COMEDK, whichever exam you're writing, the admit card. Okay. And your 10th admit card or mark sheet. Because we'll be helping you all for the, what do you say, counseling and everything. So we need the details and everything. Chalo. Everybody got it? Everybody got it? And we are planning to provide some scholarships also. So we'll come back to that later. Don't worry. Chalo, next. Got it, Half Moon? Got it, Half Moon? Where you made mistake, bro? Where you made mistake? Though we are charging very little for the test series that time, we are planning is not to put. This was the charge that we put up. Okay. Chalo, everybody. Let's see. Got it, Half Moon? Tell me fast. See, equal intercept means yes sir, got it, or got to reply I'm meeting. Oh, okay, forgot to reply I'm meeting. Okay, no issues, no issues. Chalo. Now, the equation of the line parallel to this line and passing through this point. What do you have to do? Check the point and test. Check the point and test. Nothing more than that. Check the point and test. Clear? So, equation of line parallel to this. Parallel to this means what? Slope will be what? If you arrange it, what will happen? 4y is equal to what? 3x plus 2. So, y is equal to 3 by 4. So, slope will be 3 by 4 and it should pass through this point. If somebody wants to solve, they can solve it. Y minus y1 by x minus x1 is equal to slope. You can solve it also. And you can do option verification. Put this point here. In the first only you will get minus 6, minus 12 plus 18. So this satisfies others. This one won't satisfy. This one also, this one also. Done. Slope equal you can do. Done. Clear? You can do option check. You can do verify. Whatever you like it. Go ahead. Got it everybody? Got it everybody? We'll go for the next one. Chalo. 2017 question, a very simple, very easy question, live on your screen for 1 mark. Equation of a line passing through the point 1, 2 and perpendicular to this point. Again option check, passing through which point 1, 2, put it here. 1 minus 6 equal to 0. Illa. 1 plus 6 minus 7. This is okay. This cannot be. This cannot be. Done. Option C. What happened, Ramesh? Didn't put up option this time fast. Got late, bro. Got late, bro. Now writing 10 times doesn't help. Just kidding. Chalo. Let's see everybody. Let's see everybody. Next. Next question on your screen. A very simple, very easy one. Let's see you can solve it in less than 45 seconds. Fast, everyone. If the straight line this and this are perpendicular, then directly what you can say, 2 into 1 plus k into 3 is equal to 0. Correct? So k is equal to what? Minus 3 by 2. Done. Chalo, next. Minus 2 by 3. Chalo, done. You can do option verification or you can take this part, this coefficient of x both sides multiply. So 2 into 1, coefficient of y both sides multiply plus 3 into k is equal to 0. Clear? Both the options you can use, both is easy and simple. Let's see next. The next question on your screen, fast, very fast. A line passes through the point 2, 2 and perpendicular to this. Its y-intercept will be. Let's see if you can solve it. Anybody any doubt till here? Anybody any doubt till here? Shall I need at least 10 seconds? I gave more than 10 seconds, but still okay. D option, okay. So how we got the D option? Tell me fast. Let's see, Ramesh. Tell me how D option. So passing through the point and slope you can find. Point and slope, you can find equation also. If somebody is like, point is there, sir. Slope is what? Y is equal to mx plus c. So minus 3. Slope is what? Minus 3. Done. Or perpendicular to this. So this slope is this one. So m perpendicular slope is equal to what? 1 by 3. So slope is there, point is there, use it. Slope is there, point is there, use it. Clear? Clear everyone? So what I can do? Then put the point and equation comes. See, it line passes through this point. So we got the point and it is perpendicular to this line. So what are you going to do, students? First what are you going to do? Figure out first what you're going to do. Find out the slope of this line. Then using the equation m into m perpendicular equal to -1, find out the perpendicular one. You'll get 1 by 3. Then equation y minus 2 by x minus 2 is equal to what? Slope 1 by 3. So now 3y minus 6 equal to x minus 2. So what you'll get? 3y minus x is equal to what? 4. Clear? Now if I want to write y is equal to mx plus c form, so y is equal to x by 3 plus 4 by 3. So done. Answer is 4 by 3. Everybody got it? Everyone got it? Everyone got it? Chalo, 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 fast, bacho. Good. Right or wrong, doesn't matter. Work hard. Chalo. Y intercept C by B also. Good, good, good. Next question on your screen. A straight line passes through these 2 points. The length of the perpendicular from the point this on the line. Come on, solve it fast. So what is the question given? A straight line passes through 2 points, 0, 5, 0, 0, 3. Length of perpendicular, some point is there, 4, 4. Here 4, 4. They're asking what is the length of perpendicular from here to here. So directly use the formula d is equal to mod of ax1 plus by1 plus c by root under of a square plus b square root under of a square plus b square. Done. Put the values, get the answer. Put the values, get the answer. So before that, what you have to do, find the equation of line. With this, find the equation of line. Chalo, let's go a bit slow. If some people they're not able to understand, do say it. First with the equations, students, first with the equations. These 2 points, find the equation of line. So what will be equation of line? Intercept form x by 5 plus y by 3 equal to. Bye Ramesh, Tata. What time you get up, Ramesh? So 3x plus 5y equal to 15. 3x plus 5y equal to 15. So then what is left? I have written, I write it down in this form, 3x plus 5y minus 15 equal to 0. So this is of form ax plus by plus c equal to 0. Clear? Clear, students? Good, good, good. 10 to 6 you sleep 8 hours. Good. Chalo. No risk. They say no risk, no gain, bro. Just kidding. Chalo. Good. Now let's see, students. Okay. So what we have here is in this point, first I converted in this equation form. So now I can have what is my capital A, ax plus by plus c equal to 0. And this now we have 3x plus 5y minus 15. So A is 3, B is 5, C is minus 15. Now what I need the x1, y1 points. They have already given x1, y1 points are x1 is 4, y1 is 4. Daily study, daily sleep sufficiently, no risk. That is correct. Right now I'm all teaching mostly backbenchers. So we don't work like that, but okay. It's good. Work hard. Best of luck, bro. Chalo. So now everybody put the value. So what you'll do, put the value here. So 3 into 4, 12 plus 4 into 5 minus 15 divided by root under of 3 square plus 5 square. So check how much you are getting. I think so you'll get root 17 by 2. Root 17 by 2. Clear everyone? Will get root 17 by 2. If you don't understand, do tell me. If you didn't get it, do tell me. Got it everybody? Yes, no, fast. No, bro, today we have to extend a bit. We have a lot to do, and tomorrow morning is there also. Ready people, ready people. You still didn't sleep, bro? No issues, no issues. Work hard, work hard. Go to sleep. Don't break the pattern, okay? Till exam day, whatever the schedule you have kept, maintain it, maintain it. No issues. We are doing first PUC topics also. We have done so many. Okay, our first PUC chapters also to go through fast. Like 2x mode, see, in most of the what do you say live sessions I went slow. So for those, if you're thinking that chapter is tough for you, go slow. If you're getting the grip, go into the 2x mode and watch the video. Done. Clear? So we did straight lines, we did all the 11 chapters of maths is done. Now physics is left, and I'll be what do you say covering it up by this 4 to 5 days. We'll cover each and everything. Thank you, Ramesh. Your words are very good. But yeah, you should not break the pattern in which you are sleeping. It's very important in before exam time. Okay, chalo. So everybody, today we'll be doing AC. We have just now done. We read about RMS values and all that. Now we'll see the implementation part. What we can do here and there. So let's just give 2 minutes for all the students to come back, and we'll start with all the questions. Okay, chalo. Chalo, everybody, join fast, join fast. Just put a message in the app. Starting PYQ for AC. Chalo, let's see. No issues, Royal Group. Okay, just start working hard. PUC first. You're writing CET, no? So in CET or COMEDK both, 15 marks is there for first PUC. Okay. So for 15 to 18 marks, important chapters are there. Maths is definitely easy. Okay. Physics, few chapters you can target. Not much is there. Questions keeps repeating. Like in work power energy, you can see the questions are like almost on work energy theorem. Okay. So like that, each of the part has something or the other important parts. So you can go to at least CT. Comment K again, we cannot give you like what is it? This exactly will come. So comment K is like a bit tough part. Like questions are not very tough, but from where they are picking the question, that is we cannot predict that easily. Okay, chalo. So let's see everybody the first question that is there on the screen, a very simple easy one. Okay, let's see you can solve it. Try everyone. First try basic. Okay, right or wrong doesn't matter. Try. So what is it given in an oscillating LC circuit? So inductor capacitor circuit is there. Okay, so let's start drawing. Where are you, Shom buddy? Join fast. Chalo, okay. The options, I think so. I need to check the options. Something is wrong with the options. One second. Chalo, everybody, try. See, two things are there. The question is very simple. Okay. So in an oscillating LC circuit where L value they have given, C is given at t equal to 0. Okay. So let's draw first the circuit so you get an idea of the circuit. An inductor and a capacitor. Done. So LC means inductor and capacitor. Done. So now at time t equal to 0, the charge on the capacitor is 0. So capacitor is empty. Now you are charging it. And the current is 2 ampere. Current is there. Now the maximum charge that will appear on the capacitor. So what is the max charge that can appear on the capacitor? Okay, a very simple question, but what will be the concept here? What will be the concept here? And when can be the charge maximum? Come on, anybody? See, let's say if I'm drawing a charge as a function of time, let's say Q is equal to capital Q sine omega t. I can write, instead of writing current, I wrote charge. Now here Q value gives me the, I know Kannada but very little. Chalo. So where Q is the max charge, just like I is equal to I naught sine omega t, I just wrote the same equation for the charge. And omega is what we all know, angular frequency. Now if I want to find the current, I is equal to what? We all know, charge by time. I is equal to what? Charge by time. So current is equal to what? Charge by time. So differentiate. We all know differentiation. We are good in that. So Q is constant. Keep it as it is. If I differentiate sine omega t, differentiation of sine is what? Cos omega t, and 1 omega will come. If I differentiate this omega t, so I'll get 1 omega. Clear? So what I got? Omega q cos omega t. Now at t equal to 0, what is the current? If I put t equal to 0, current is I omega. What do you say? Omega q. Correct? And we know omega is equal to what? 1 by root LC. We all know omega is equal to what? 1 by root LC. So Q will be equal to, so charge will be equal to how much, students? I by, so Q will be equal to what? I by omega, and that will be equal to what? Omega value already you know, 1 by root LC. So send it up. So I root LC. Now we already know the current R, we already know L, we already know C. Can I put the value and get the answer? Can I put the value and get the answer? So the maximum charge, if I'll put student, is equal to maximum charge will be what? I is current is 2, root under of L is 3, and it is millihenry. So 10 power minus 3 into C is what? Capacitance? 2.7 into microfarad. So 10 power minus 6. So if you solve all this, what you'll get? 1.80 into 10 power minus 4. Done. Clear? Clear? How I have done, do tell me if you have understood or not. Otherwise, I'll again explain. See, just like current, I used to write I is equal to I naught sine omega t. So I wrote charge. Charge Q is equal to Q into sine omega t. Now, where I know this is omega, what is angular frequency, and capital Q is max charge. So we know current is equal to what? Rate of charge flow. So dq by dt. So when I differentiated, I got the current. Now it is told that at t equal to 0, capacitance is 0, but the current is how much? 2 ampere. So at t equal to 0, find the value of current. I is equal to what? Omega into q. Because if I'll put here at t equal to 0, so cos 0 is what? 1. So it will just omega into q. And omega is equal to what? 1 by root LC. So I'll put the value q is equal to what? 1 by omega. That is equal to, sorry, I by omega. So I by 1 by root LC. So root LC will go up. So I into root LC. So done. Now put the values, get the answer. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Tell me if you have any doubt. Clear everyone? Everyone had dinner? Chalo. Everybody got it? Everybody got it? Good. Good. Chalo, let's see the next question, everyone. Let's see the next question. Clear? Very good. Very good. So next question on your screen, very simple, very easy question. Try once. Whatever the idea comes, doesn't matter. Never scared to be put up any idea. See, if the idea is wrong, you'll be able to clarify the idea. If the idea is right, you'll be able to know that is right. That's it, done. So put it up, try to get an answer, or at least in brain think about it. So when I'll tell you or explain you the answer, you'll understand more better. Chalo everybody, fast, fast. Now here's some English word might trouble. So LC oscillations are similar and analogous to mechanical oscillations of a block attached to a spring. So basically what they're trying to say, that if you're doing a LC oscillation, is similar to taking a spring, attaching a block and just lifting it. So whatever the spring is doing the oscillation, that is similar to LC oscillations. Next, the electrical equivalent of force of the spring. Very easy. Electrical equivalence of the force constant of the spring is. Now if you remember both the equations, you'll be able to solve it in seconds. Just you need to remember the spring equation and you need to remember this equation. So the electrical equivalent of the force constant of the spring is. See, if you see in electrical energy of the spring, electrical energy, if you see the electrical energy of a capacitor is given by what? Half into 1 by C into Q square. Basically Q square by 2C. Correct. Now if you see for a spring, the potential energy is equal to half kx square. Now they're asking this k is similar to what, students? Capacitive reactance, reciprocal of capacitance, reciprocal of capacitive reaction. It is equal to what? So reciprocal of capacitance 1 by C. That's it. This is nothing but force constant. So if you remember the potential energy of spring and the energy stored in a capacitor, Q square by 2C, question is done. Question is done. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Clear everyone, students? Yes, no, yes, no. Do tell me fast. We'll go for the next. Very simple. You just needed to remember what is the energy of a capacitor formula. That is equal to half Q square by 2C. Q square by C. So, or we can write half into 1 by C into Q square. Now, potential energy of a spring half Kc square. So, K is equivalent to what? 1 by C. Clear? Come on, come on, come on, students. Got it? Not got it? Do say it fast. You want a break? You can take it, or will come after. Is there any other method in this one? Bro, see, we just compare. In case like if you want to compare like gravitation force. So F is equal to what? G m1 m2 by r square, and Coulomb force K q1 q2 by r square. So if you want, what is the analog or similar to this two? So K and G are similar here. So like that you compare with the equation. You need to know both formulas and you compare it. Nothing more than that. Clear? Dinner break. Yeah. I'll also take a dinner break. Okay. So everybody take a dinner break, 30 minutes. Okay. We'll be back after that. And after that, we'll resume with AC first, and then we'll go for what you called it as EMI, EM waves, and moving what you say magnetism matter. These three is like very easy. We'll finish these three of topics of 12. Done. Tomorrow's routine I'll put up in the app. So do join in the app, do download the app Samclasses. I'll put the routine of what do you say 5 days constant. Will be doing 12 to 14 hours of revision. Okay, do not leave it. Okay, chalo. We'll be seeing at 10:15, 11:15, 11:15 to max 11:30. Okay, chalo. Class how many? See from tomorrow onwards. After that, 11:30 it will take at least 2 hours. 11:30 to 1:30. Tomorrow onwards, around 14 hours of class. 5 days like we'll do like intense revision for what is the CET and COMEDK. Okay, all topics, all chapters, PYQ, PYQ. Clear? PYQ, explain the concept in between. PYQ, explain the concept. Revision series. Okay, chalo, done. So let's take a break. We'll be back. Okay. So everybody again get eat food, gain some energy, and we'll be seeing you again at 11:30 sharp here in YouTube. Be live till then. Work hard, be good, be dedicated. Chalo.